Welcome to the heart of Atlanta, Georgia, and Central Park Stadium. We're headed toward the back stretch of the season, Week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this
Mic
clash
check.
here on EA Sports
Oh,
College
can you hear me?
Football. It's the Coastal Carolina
Oh,
Chanticleers
can you hear me?
and the Georgia State Panthers. Restate
Yo,
the
can you hear
stadium
me?
again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe
Hey,
on the
can you hear me?
sideline.
Hey guys, checking in with the Chanticleers head
Hello.
coach pregame. He understands this is a huge conference matchup. With a 7-game winning streak on the line, but more importantly, conference play and ramifications for a conference championship. This is a huge matchup
Hello.
today, and he has warned his team, keep the streak alive by doing your job today. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Hello, hello.
The Chanticleers
Oh,
ready
mic
to
check,
put
mic
toe to
check,
leather, and here we go.
mic check, mic check, mic check,
On the return, it's Martin. Nice job
mic
by
check,
the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane,
mic
and
check.
they'll
Can you hear me?
stop him at the 16. So the Georgia State Panthers.
Mic check. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Defense has the ball first today. Cameron Brown, more than 300 yards passing and a couple of touchdowns last time out.
Well, the biggest reason why this team has an opportunity to reach the college football playoff and one of the non-power 4 teams to do so is because of the play of this quarterback. And what a game he had the last time out. He's just so dialed in. Good decision-making. I was so impressed with his rhythm and his timing, David, and those are going to be 2 critical factors for him. I think
check. So, can you hear me?
thing and play well today.
Mic check,
To take this where they want this to go, right? Like
mic
everybody
check,
wants to be
mic
that team
check.
that represents the non-power 4, right? Like they want to be in the playoff, and he gives them a chance. The way he's playing at an elite level, this dude.
And a sack all the way.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
This
Mic
offense
check. Can y'all
comes
hear
out
me?
clearly wanting to throw the football.
Mic
Nothing
check.
good
Can
on
y'all hear
first
me?
down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number 1, and they give up a sack on play 2.
And guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Sells to fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult.
Mic check. So I could hear you on the
Doesn't say much
I could hear you on the
forward to the punt.
Discord, but you can't hear me. I just watched your whole game, but you couldn't hear me.
nicely. The shot to clears the offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
The run inside. It's Edwards. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And, David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You get defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down. That'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond. And the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. We got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a challenge. They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop it.
Gonna run it. It's Alexander. There he goes. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the shot to clears are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Alexander. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. 4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. Fires into the end zone. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop, and the turnover on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Butler. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Pulls it. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
He'll keep it again on the option. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? So from the shadow of his goal post, he gets the punt away. Searching for space. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here, Dave.
And listen.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Out wide right, it's Wild. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Brown wants to pass. Fires quickly. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Georgia State. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
And how about the big tight end doing the work for the quarterback, man? Nice, short, safe throw. And how about the speed, the athletic ability? You've seen the evolution of the tight end in the history of football, and this is exactly why. They went from being a big target to now a guy that can make plays after the catch and make big home run plays like he did right there.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Coastal Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense headed back to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
The shot that clears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Hits inside. It's Alexander. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the ground, it's Alexander. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
On 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on 2nd down. We don't need 3rd downs.
And the shot to clears are moving quickly down the field. End off from the shotgun. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Barber. Moves to his right. On the run, fires downfield. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business. They are so close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Time winding down. as they come to the line. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to it. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've reached the break. Georgia State has the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Max got it on the screen. Touchdown, Panther! And they take it in for 6 more points. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. It has been a quiet and somewhat forgettable game for this sophomore behind center. There's been next to zero execution in the passing game. They haven't taken care of the football, and they'll try to get something going, and they'll have to mount a rally. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Caught behind the line. It's Gardner. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Quick give. It's Edwards. Turning it on. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
Right back to the well. Maybe some room here. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. All right, guys, let's talk a little Coastal Carolina. They had a win on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star linebacker giving a verbal commitment, and getting good talent like that is what a program at this level really needs to succeed.
Yeah, this is the next step for this program, right? Continue to get talent and high school talent that can come in that they can compete with your roster right now. Those are the guys that really help you take that next step.
From the gun, it's Alexander. And he's brought down after a short gain. Let's take a step back, talk big picture Coastal Carolina. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Using his legs, it's Alexander. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the 1st down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that 1st down.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Here's some daylight. Got the first down. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. In the red area, it's Edwards. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollard.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, can these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Now, the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Looking for the score. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. They're backed up 1st and 10 from their own 1. First up, they've got to avoid disaster. Oh, that's going to be a safety.
Well, he was trying his best to get out of the end zone, but the penetration up front is what got that safety for the defense. Shooting their gaps, winning the one-on-ones. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Can't get him to the ground. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Back to pass, it's Barber. Stepping to the right. On the move, he fires. Right side, it's Courtney. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the run, it's Edwards. There he goes. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get in the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long, and here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and what...
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Sells the run, wants to pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Brown wants to pass. Makes the grab.
Slants against man. That wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback timing with the wide receiver. Put it up. Wide receiver's probably still going to get hit, too. We got to hold on to that thing.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Out wide right, it's Riles. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Look out! He's sacked. This defense all over him. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. 2nd down to the air. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Arizona taking on the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
The Panthers will kick it off to start the 2nd half. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. This injury could play a big factor, Holly. What have you got on it?
Hey, guys, the Chanticleers head coach told me at the half their running back has been terrific, playing well so far in this game, but he is taking a lot of hits. He's had to absorb a lot of contact, running yards after contact. But they're going to keep their eye on him and see if he can power through all the hits, bumps, and bruises he's taken here in the first half. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Scanning the field, it's Barber. Buying time to his right. Got out of trouble and throws. Right side, it's Gardner. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Quarterback changing the play. Straight ahead, it's Alexander. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Rides to the back. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The shot that clears are moving quickly down the field. Gonna run it. It's Pierce. Oh, he's got some space. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. And the shot that clears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Driving forward, it's Pierce. There's a little room there. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
The shot that clears trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He'll move the tight end. A first down run in the red zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
He will not get there as the defense stops him again.
And this offense, you're halfway home. All you got to do is do the same exact thing, Palmer. Fall forward and be physical here.
And that's why they practice these goal line situations, right? It's to step up and...
Touchdown, shot to clear. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Trying to push the lead to a field goal with his 2-point conversion attempt. Deflected near the end zone.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Panthers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running inside, it's Butler. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Brown will throw it. Finds his target. They're able to make the stop, but not before Georgia State has a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires complete on the crosser. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Panthers want to pick up the tempo.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a...
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, it's the worst possible time. Flying down the left side. He's at the... He takes Touchdown, Coastal!
And that is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture of the game, right, David? This thing's already close, and it's the smallest mistake that could make the difference. That pick six certainly hurts his team, but there's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get back out and attack with confidence.
You made a mistake. Yeah, exactly right. We got to flush this. We got to move on. Obviously, the crowd goes nuts. The fans are all into it. The other side's energized. Now you got to go get your head together. Go watch the clip, see what happened. What did I do wrong? You got to get out there and go fix it because you still got a chance to win this ball game.
Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
The run inside. It's Butler. They're able to make the stop, but not before Georgia State has a first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
It's dropped after taking the hit.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
We'll send the tight end in motion. Brown wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Butler.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that third down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle setting up for it.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. How about that blocking up run in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Drives inside. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. This game will officially be in the books shortly. Gives us a minute to check out the top 12 and the scoreboard and see how those teams vying for playoff spots are doing. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. With a first down in the final period. Behind to crease, it's Pierce.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Pierce. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. Third and long right here. Here's Lopez to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on third down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Rush right in his face. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Off-play action. On target. He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the 4th. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Here on the Chanticleer sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. From the gun. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Both of these teams off to perfect starts in conference play, and one trying to stay atop the heap. Bush is ahead. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Both these teams unbeaten in conference play, and the shape of the race will unfold here in the final moments. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Lopez rolls right, slings it downfield. Right side, it's Courtney chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. And the Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Hits inside, it's Alexander. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
The Chanticleers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Going to work on second down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They're all over it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
This offense right on the doorstep. They can grab the lead late as time continues to wind down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Second and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score is tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Panthers offense comes out ready to go on the attack. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Brown will throw it. He wants a big play here late. Snags it on the right. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. The Panthers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Hauls it in. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. He's looking downfield to throw. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
And with that incompletion, man, it's go time. Like this offense, there's no more holding back. They've got to have this play. Trailing, they need a big play. Which one on that play call sheet is your go-to play in this moment when I gotta have it?
Snapped it, and he has to have it. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
We talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the football back. We're in such a good position to run out the clock. Try to win? No, sir. Our ball, first down.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Rush is on.
It's fourth down. They need a touchdown, but they have to do a better job in pass protection. They've given up back-to-back sacks. That's the critical factor here on this fourth down play.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Great place to start for this offense. Throwing, Lopez. Got his man. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And the Chanticleers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. On the move. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports. Stadium in Conway, South Carolina. It's the Old Dominion Monarchs and the Coastal Carolina Chanticleer. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. I checked in with the Coastal Carolina head coach before the game. He understands coming off that emotional upset win against the #1 team in the country last week could add a lot of fuel to their fire, but he does not want them focused on that. If they're focused on what they did last week, they won't be locked in and do their job this week. Worry about yourself is the advice that this team got from their head coach this week. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So Coastal Carolina's offense will start this game off with the football. And here comes the sophomore running back. He may not be the best-known star around, but man, does this team love what he brings.
Well, he's a very special talent at running back, and in the future it'll be interesting to see if he sticks around. Obviously, it's a long season, a long way to go. He's got a lot of ability. He's got speed, he can break tackles, he can catch the football. No question this year, this guy is going to be the whole key to the offense.
He is, and I'll tell you what, to watch in this matchup where they're kind of outmatched at most positions, how can he still make an impact on this game? Making guys miss, like doing it by himself, or can his offensive line pave the way a little bit and maybe be neutral to get him some of those matchups? But he is the one guy on this offense that can make life very, very difficult for you, and the other defense knows that. Really curious to watch how this unfolds.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling here out to the 35. First down, 10 yards to go. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. All right, guys, let's talk a little Coastal Carolina. It can be a little bit tricky to balance that high school recruiting, transfer portal recruiting for some of the non-traditional powers. But when they're grabbing linebackers like this guy, you know they're doing the right thing.
Absolutely, and there's nothing tricky about that, right? Like, recruiting high school players is essential. Transfer portal is good to supplement, but getting a guy like this that can run at the linebacker spot, it can upgrade your roster immediately.
He'll pull it down and run. Breaks into the open. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. The Chanticleers are rolling down the field. Hand it to the back. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for room. It's Edwards. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
And they have made no bones about this first drive, have they? Like, they said they were going to come out and establish the run and be physical. And the more physical team was going to win. And this offensive line so far, first drive, setting the tone. Getting movement up front, getting running backs going. Palmer, the game gets very easy when you can run the football and establish that early in the football game.
And you just keep doing it.
Got some room in under the goal line. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Chanticleer.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all his ability on that TV.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they finish it off with a 14-yard run for the score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Johnson. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Old Dominion's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Looking downfield, it's Potter. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. Turning it on! They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front.
Runs through a man, and he might have some space. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. The Monarchs want to move quickly. Keeps it himself. Turns upfield. He'll pitch it. And into the end zone. Touchdown, ODU. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And that's why it's so tough to stop an option offense in plays like this, because defensively you've got to be so good with your assignments. Someone needs the dive. Someone needs the quarterback. Who's got the pitch man? That time nobody on defense had the answer.
And they tacked on the extra point. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play out.
Pull down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Here's Lopez to throw. Moving out to the right. Looking for room at the 40. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. And the Chanticleers will line it up on 1st and 10. Quick give. It's Edwards. Nowhere to go.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. Couldn't set his feet.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And that, my friends, is getting the perfect bounce, the perfect punt, and the perfect roll. They'll have them locked down inside their own 5. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own foot. And he intercepts it in their end zone. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal! And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So Old Dominion's offense hopes this drive holds some promise. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. From the gun, it's Roach. Fights off a defender. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. And the Monarchs in the hurry-up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Got his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Trying to squeak through the pile. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off play action on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Potter. This time he's got it. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. The Monarchs go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Monarchs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Straight ahead, it's Roach. Stop right there. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
The Monarchs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Jekyll and Hyde for this offense and for this quarterback, right? Pick 6 on the last drive. You saw on the sidelines the coach is talking to him, really trying to pick his spirits up. I don't know what they said to him, but whatever it was, it worked because this drive is looking really good here by the offense. And what a beautiful throw there by the quarterback.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
And the Monarchs come to the line in the hurry-up. Going to the run, it's Jackson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Potter. Makes a grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Monarchs!
And I like this offense not panicking,
executing on this drive and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
And he added the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Handoff again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fellow right in the middle.
The shot that clears getting set on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Alexander. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They give it to him again. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Lopez. Oh, pressure's coming. Fires downfield. Out wide right, it's Courtney. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Chanticleers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Run in the red zone, it's Alexander. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right back to it. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. And he's in! Touchdown! Coastal Carolina!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Looking downfield, it's Potter. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Old Dominion. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And he makes the extra point. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Throwing, Lopez. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to take off. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
And absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. 4th down, Lopez. And they get it down short of the 1st down marker.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Potter. Chuck it away just as he was hit.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Look out! Another incompletion on 3rd down.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Just drives it between the uprights. And now they regain the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the 2nd half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the 1st half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They go play action with Lopez. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Caught in the backfield, it's Washington.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Here's Lopez to throw. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions and big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Sends it downfield. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the Ole Miss Rebels in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Georgia Bulldogs.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They'll open the second half on the ground. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. The Monarchs will hustle to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Right back to the well. They put the brakes on it.
But you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him, they have been gang tackling him, and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking downfield, it's Potter. Rush right in his face, and he avoids the sack.
That is the exact energy they talked about at halftime. Like coming out with right now for this defense. You're trailing, but it's a close game. It's a one-possession game. Come out and set the tone. That's exactly what they did, forcing the punt on the first drive.
Makes a nice grab at the 25. Makes a move. He's going to get loose. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. The run inside. It's Edwards. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking for space. It's Alexander. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And this is exactly what you want to see from this offense. The defense forced a turnover, puts you in a great position. Now, put a few first downs together. Ultimate goal is to capitalize on it, punch it in the end zone. But nice job of moving the football little by little, trying to get this touchdown.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Escapes the pressure to his right. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And we've got a deadlock here in the third quarter. From deep, it's Johnson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Drops back, it's Potter. Back's got it on the screen. Pickup of 5, it's now 2nd and 5. And the Monarchs headed quickly to the line.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, that's a great example of KYP. Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense applying pressure and running him down and getting the huge loss.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
Man, that is such great third down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at. He's probably going to get that first down, but nice timing. Sometimes guys get there just a little bit early, get the pass interference, but that was right on time to make the hit and dislodge that football.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
Right side, it's Courtney. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
And this quarterback's got some speed. You see him use those wheels to get outside. He was on the run. Nobody even close to him defensively before he was able to find an open target to get the first down.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, shot to clear. They take the lead here in the second half. Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of...
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39, a pickup of 15.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want...
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Back to throw, it's Potter. Looking to the big tight end. He makes a catch. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Roach.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to...
All by himself down the middle. He is in. Touchdown, ODU.
And man, oh man, I don't know how you leave that guy open for the touchdown. Like some kind of miscommunication on the defense. He has had a big day. He's a go-to guy. Palmer, I don't know what you saw with your quarterback eyes, but it looked like a bust by the defense.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up. If there's anybody that you got to be aware of, if there's one player that you have to know where he's lined up every single play, it's him. So for the defense to allow him to be that wide open on that play at this point of the game, no bueno on D.
The Chanticleers now ready to go on offense. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. Hits inside, it's Edwards. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Lopez still looking to his right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, he's got some space. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Chanticleers have it with a 1st and 10. Quick give. It's Edwards. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. And the Chanticleers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking for running room. There's a crease.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just like that.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. The give to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Face mask penalty cost the D 15 yards and a first down. The Chanticleers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
After getting stopped on that second down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on third.
They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Pierce. Touchdown, Coastal! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Deep in the end zone, it's Johnson. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Guys, here on the Monarchs sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking for a man. It's Potter. They're all over it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Long way to go on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. That's caught. It's Johnson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down. The Monarchs will try to pin them back with the punt. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Throwing, Lopez. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Makes the catch. It's Courtney. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line. It'll be 1st down. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. That is a sophomore offensive lineman down on the play, and we hope he's able to return soon. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll keep it on the ground. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a 1st down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. He's got enough for the first down, and now to put this one in the ball.
And that's not a surprise to anybody, including the defense, that they turn and they give it to their running back, who they've been giving it to all game long. Up front, the offensive line, they deserve a ton of credit. Blocked and paved the way. This rushing attack has been lethal, and I'm not surprised that's how they end this football game.
And that's the kind of guy, too, David, you want at the end of the game, because he wants the ball into his hands to ice this thing. He's looking over the sidelines before that play call, and he's like, give it to me, let me finish this thing, and win this game for us. And that's exactly what happened.
Makes the tackle.
He got nowhere, but now it's decision time. It's third down. Listen, if I go get this first down, there's a good chance this ball game's over. The clock's going to run out. So how aggressive do I want to be on this third down?
Well, I want to be aggressive if I'm on defense. You could tell in these last couple of plays, they've been selling out, putting a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, anticipating the offense, trying to run the football, and trying to bleed the clock. Now, I'd get after this quarterback. I'd be anticipating throw here.
Caught. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
And that is how we will wrap this one up. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense option. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got
from Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina. It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves and the Coastal Carolina Chanticleer. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
The Chanticleer's head coach told me before the game he loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he understands the road gets even harder now. He's talked to his team about getting off to a fast start, that's important to set the tone here today. They want to keep that undefeated streak alive in conference play, but it all begins right now. We'll see if they can do it against a very tough opponent. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleer's offense will have the football first. And here comes the sophomore running back. Last time out, scored a touchdown just under 100 yards in their victory.
Steady. I think that's the one thing the coach has been talking about with this running back all year long. Each and every week, this guy has been stepping up, and he's been a leader by the way he is in the locker room, on the practice field, and on game day. And I think you saw a fantastic performance the last time out. This team is winning games. They're in a good rhythm right now, in large part because of how well this guy's toting the rock.
And I think it's the identity of this team, right? Like, you can feel it. It's him. He is the identity. He's the heartbeat. He's the pulse. He's the consistent part that they really depend on. Like, no matter what the environment is throughout the season, they know they can lean on him. And the consistency has been there. So this offense goes through him. Look forward to watching him today against a pretty good defense.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll run it. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Let's take a step back, talk big picture, Coastal Carolina. For a lot of schools facing the hill they climb, you have to work the portal. But don't sleep on the high school recruiting either, David. They got a good 3-star running back just this past week.
Yeah, and you create some excitement. You create some momentum. These are the kind of guys that, man, they come in right away. They got a chance to play. Like, you're telling them the future's going to be bright. We're trying to build something special. We just need you.
Quick give. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
And the Chanticleers will send out the punt unit. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Red Wolves offense takes the field for the first time in this game. They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously a superstar out wide. Like, I've got to make somebody else beat me. Obviously a great QB wide receiver duo. I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
Swamped immediately.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play. The linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Crawford. Out wide left, it's Burris. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Red Wolves want to crank the tempo.
And, man, this is exactly how you wanted to script this game. Your defense comes out, gets a stop, do a nice job in special teams. Now you get that first down. The juices are flowing. Everybody's feeling confident now. The offense is feeling good. I look, Jesse, for them to open it up now. Try to create an explosive play. They got some of that momentum early.
Yeah, and this is what coaches love to see, too, right? Complementary football for everything you just talked about. And now, if you're the offensive coordinator, you got that first down. This might be an opportunity to take a shot like David said. The defense might be expecting run here. Take a look at what their personnel is. If you got the matchup you like, don't be afraid to take a shot.
The Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, They got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
And the Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. The give. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Straight ahead, it's Edwards. Breaks into the open. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Driven back.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Here's Lopez to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Just had to get rid of it.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. The Chanticleers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not a lot of room to make this catch. They drag him down, and good coverage that time by the special team. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. To the air, it's Crawford. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. The play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. From go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Red Wolves will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Hold and finds his man on the left. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the move, it's Alexander. Just smothered on the play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Give to the running back. Run ends there.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a 1st down in the red zone. Most teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Trying to run, it's Alexander. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Running inside, it's Alexander. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10, easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
Well, in this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have the nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases.
He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Will they be able to get them 1 more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? Trying to surge it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on the running back to score that touchdown.
The Red Wolves offense coming out to start the drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Defense all over it.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know.
They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. And the Red Wolves decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Now have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Lopez moves to his right. Unleashes one. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. And the shot that clears will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Catches it at the 15. Taken down right away. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. The run inside. It's Clay. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. The Red Wolves racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. To the air, it's Crawford. Here comes the heat. He'll try to do it himself. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. And the Red Wolves will have it 1st and 10. Looking for the edge, it's Clay. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They give it back to him. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Break. He smashes his way through again. He's at the 10. And he scores! Touchdown, Red Wolves! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Coming out with it, it's English. And the returner is stopped. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Pierce. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, just run positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Crosses the 30. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Throwing, Lopez. Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet. Still on his feet at the 45. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. 1st and 10 for the offense. Working the ground game. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Down to the 26-yard line. shot that clears back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Makes the grab. Got him right there.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example thereof.
Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. On the ground, it's Edwards. A big stop from this defense as they force a fourth down and a decision coming right now. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. To throw, it's Crawford. Quickly to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
The Red Wolves can really attack on this second and short. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Red Wolves moving quickly to the line. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to pass on second down. Blasted as he lets it go. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, down the stretch we come on what's been a thrilling college football season. Week 11 filled with storylines. We start with a look in on BYU taking on the Baylor Bears.
And the shot to clears will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Just feeds the running back. Turning it on. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Here they come, trying to convert a third and short from the 28. On play action. And they can't make the play on third down. The Red Wolves will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. dials it in at the 25. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Might as well run him again. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next time.
They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Here's Lopez to throw. Moving out to the right. He'll pull it down. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
And this is the hard part about being on defense, choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Hits inside, it's Pierce. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
The shot that clears are flying down the field. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Lopez escapes the pressure going right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few and they'll force him out of bounds.
Quarterbacks are, there's so many adjectives to describe. Cool, collected, accurate, so on and so on. But a lot of times it's just smart and understanding the situation, the down and distance, and knowing where that first down marker is. Great job going to get that first down, new set of downs.
Looking for a gap. It's Pierce. He's past the sticks. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
First down. Physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Lopez from the gun on 3rd down. Touchdown, shot to clear. And they add 6 more on the board with that trip to the house. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Crawford. Left side, it's Burris. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Pulls it in. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. And the Red Wolves are in the hurry-up.
And that was the perfect play call, throwing the slant against the blitz. There's one less guy in coverage because they're bringing an extra guy after the quarterback. So QB gets it out quickly, throws it out in front of his target. He's able to catch it, and not just that, he's able to advance it for an explosive play.
Keeps it. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let them get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And he missed it. No good. And here in the 3rd quarter, it is still a tie ball game.
They knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
This game is decided as we check out the Week 11 scoreboard. Top 12 teams in the country. Of course, all of these teams playoff contenders. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll ride him again. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They're in the gun on 3rd down. It's Lopez. On target over the middle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Tight ends nowadays, they're oversized wide receivers. They run routes like wide receivers. They make people miss now in space. They're guys that are now featured in offenses where in the past that wasn't the case.
The handoff. There he goes. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down.
And a nice crisp run, great job. Maybe expecting pass, in 2nd down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the 1st down.
Hits the hole. It's Edwards. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21.
And after having a nice game like that on 1st down, for the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Jumped on top of the pile.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
The About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do there.
He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
Listen, everybody practices the 2-minute drill and trying to go fast, but it's really nice when the quarterback has his time to get his thoughts clear, understand down and distance, maybe audible at the line of scrimmage. He has that right now because he did a good job getting the first down and getting out of bounds.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Quick give. It's Townsend. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. 3rd and long coming up. Back to throw, it's Barber. Out of the backfield, he's open. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Motion from the wideout. From the gun, it's Clay. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. 2nd down, gonna throw it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Oh, he's got some space. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the 1st down.
Sets his feet. It's Crawford. Keeping his eyes downfield. Going to try to get it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
It's the 4th quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a 1-possession game.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, this offense is up against it here. Trailing late in the game, the defense knows they're going to throw the football. 1st down, they get sacked. 2nd down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on 3rd down.
Rushes on, and down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Hunt is on its way. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Timeout taken by the offense is their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. 2nd and long here. Throwing Lopez. Buying time to his right. He'll pull it down and run. He's out of bounds. Clock stops on first down. 28 seconds left.
Late in the game, a lot about execution, right? The quarterback has to understand situational awareness, has to understand it. First of all, he does a great job of scrambling, but then the understanding part we're talking about clicks in. Does a great job getting the first down and getting out of bounds.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Lopez wants to fire. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
It's really hard to dial up big completions vertically down the field. At this juncture in the game, it's the fourth quarter, and the defense is playing with extra DBs on the field. They know you're going to throw it. Ball falls incomplete.
They'll need a bunch on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes a catch. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. Here's Lopez to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Zings it complete to the right. Breaks into the open. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. And the shot that clears after moving the sticks through the air come to the line. Wants to throw one first. Out wide left, it's Townsend. He steps out of bounds right at the 50. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memory.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career in Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for Tennessee. What happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clubs, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never
home game of the season for one team. It is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. It's the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers and the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Guys, checking in with Coach Decimo. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And the Raging Cajuns will kick off first, and here we go. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Chanticleers offense onto the field first, and we'll see their opening script. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. They'll be relying on him to make sure this offense is productive in this one.
And I can just tell you, man, just by watching the tape of this dude at the quarterback spot, I don't like it. And I say that, I don't like it from a defensive perspective because he's just got so much speed. He can put so much stress on a defense, and it's just one guy. Break one tackle, can take it to the house, Palmer. It's a rare combination with what this guy can do. He can just take off in the blink and kill defenses.
Must be nice, because I have no idea what it feels like, but to be able to run that fast and stretch the defense, that's got to feel pretty good, at least if you're on offense, right? Because not only do you have to focus on our running back, and not only do you have to focus on all of our weapons on the perimeter, because this guy can throw and hurt you as well, but you're right. If he makes you miss and he gets in the second level, this dude is gone.
He's going to take off. Crosses the 45. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. The Chanticleers come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to establish the run. Hit and stop right there. Not much on that pickup. All right, guys, let's talk a little Coastal Carolina. I'm sure you guys saw a great pickup in the backfield. Three-star running back gave a verbal last week. And getting good talent like this is really what programs at this level need to thrive on.
It's pivotal, Reese. And now you got a big commitment at the running back spot with those 3 stars, and now you start to build a class around him. Get everybody else excited. This is how you build a program.
From the gun on third down. Lopez. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? And the fumble will go out of bounds. They'll lose a few on that one.
You start to get that offense going and start having success. You've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. So the Raging Cajuns offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access, because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
And what a great job by the QB, man. Seeing the blitz, understanding I got to get the football out of my hands as soon as I possibly can, and he puts it on the numbers to his receiver where he can get those yards after the catch. Great timing, but more importantly, great job seeing what that defense was doing and getting rid of the football.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. All right, guys, let's talk Raging Cajuns. Now, they'd love to win this one today, secure that spot in the conference championship game. A remarkable achievement. They can't really think this one's in the bag yet.
No, they've just got to continue focusing on the task at hand. I think that's a big reason why they're in this position that they find themselves in. They take care of business each and every game, David. Some hardware to be won down the road, potentially, but you got to win this one.
No doubt, and I think it's hard because you're starting to see the finish line now. Getting later in the season, knowing where you're ranked, what's at stake. Let's see how they handle the pressure.
Sets his feet, it's Winfield. Left side, it's Reagan. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that. Once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They take over down 7-0 and trying to get even on this drive. From the gun, the ground game. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Lopez rolls right. Lets it fly. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
The defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the field, showing the defense like, listen, hey, you're going to have to guard this. You better start being worried about the deep ball. Now maybe I can take some shots underneath, and it might loosen that secondary up a bit.
Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Raging Cajuns offense takes the field to begin this drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Hold and fire complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Raging Cajuns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Straight ahead, it's Rockwell. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. And the Raging Cajuns will punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Throwing, Lopez. Escapes the pressure to his right. Quarterback gets the first down. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man, really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass, but then what happened? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guy, so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge run for this offense.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
He has 60 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season. And the shot to clear is trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Still looking to his right. Looking for the goal line. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal!
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
The extra point here would tie the game. And clang, no good, off the right upright. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. We got a tight one early, and they go back on the attack, holding a 7-6 lead. They'll move the wide receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
The fake wants to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. That's going to do it for the quarter, guys. Louisiana has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Ready. Move. Using his feet. They get him stopped, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Trying to get started. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, though.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Move to his right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Turning it on. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run him again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He has 89 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
And how about this offense deciding to run the football, be physical, find a hole, get downhill, Palmer, and get the first down?
Yeah, and it helps, too, when you've got a running back like this guy. He just knows how to fall forward and get those hidden yards. Big weapon in this offense.
They'll run it on first and goal. He is denied, and it'll be second and goal.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack. Well, listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare. I see what they're in, but I'm definitely throwing the football.
Decision time right here. I like going for it. You're playing on the road. You have an opportunity to take the crowd out of it a little bit here. Why not just line up quickly and just try to run the ball?
Yeah, stay aggressive. I mean, you want to shut these people up. You want to quiet them down, but field goals don't do that very often. Try to go for the touchdown right here.
This is a really big play for both teams. Fourth, and he breaks the play. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
Yeah, and it's fourth and goal, and it's go time. I got to push people around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little hole for the running back, and he does the rest on fourth and goal and gets the touchdown.
Looking to convert the two, and he will not. The defense gets to him with the sack. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28. A pretty good job by the coverage unit. The Louisiana offense heads out onto the field to start this drive. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Fires deep on the run. He's got it right down the field. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. First and 10 from the 36. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35.
Nice first down defense. Great job. Physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Long way to go on 2nd down. Tight end now in motion. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Got it behind the line. It's Chappelle. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Moving the pocket, it's Winfield. Takes his shot. That pass is incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
It's good. That slices the lead to 2.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Running inside, it's Alexander. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Rides to the back. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Here's Lopez to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line.
And coming into this football game, man, watching this guy's tape, he's such a complete quarterback, and Reese talked about him early in the game, but he's showing this defense. A lot of times, it takes some time to catch up to the game speed, but doing it with his legs, like finding ways to continue to scramble like you just saw, to get those extra first downs, to get this defense a little bit tired, man, he can do a little bit of everything.
Got some green grass. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Handoff again. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
The shot that clears will snap it on 1st and 10. Lopez under pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football. But the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Lopez to throw for it on 4th. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the 4th down to keep the drive going. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. From the red zone, it's Alexander. And he's in. Touchdown. Shot to clear. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, Dave?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get 1 more snap off. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and Week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. Let's lead things off with Houston taking on the West Virginia Mountaineers. And it's Houston looking to make it 5 straight wins, and they do that. They essentially lock down a postseason spot, although I think their goals are far bigger than just that. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now over to your game at Cajun Field. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
Coach Desormeaux told me coming out of the locker room, the message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
Love those. Those are stat numbers.
And defensively, man, we've got to see that. We've got to adjust. Safeties have to be able to come down and play that jet sweep. It's frustrating when you see them not adjust. And then, listen, you could see it, the wheels. I mean, that dude had some speed when he got around the corner, and nobody could catch him. But defensively, we've got to see that a second sooner so we can come up and make a play.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. There he goes! And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Cuts it upfield. It's Alexander. Might have a chance. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
He breaks a tackle.
Defensively, with all the space now in spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
The run inside. It's Alexander. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. Throwing, Lopez. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
It's a good young lesson for all the young receivers out there. Never jump up and down, waving your hands, trying to get the attention of the quarterback, because guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the INT.
The run to the left. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. The Raging Cajuns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The corners are walked up tight. Looking for a man. It's Winfield. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Could not make his way to the corner.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for it.
Makes the grab on the shot. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeps it on first down. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
One of the reasons I love this defense is because their DBs get involved, and they come screaming downfield. That's a pretty good athlete playing quarterback on that run, but because of the speed they have in their secondary, boy, they were able to get to him quickly.
Turns out it's Reagan. Open space at the 25. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Driving forward, it's Rockwell. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. A field goal here would put them on top, but a touchdown's what you want in a game like this. Looking to pass. It's Winfield. It's grabbed. Touchdown, Cajuns. That one will give them the lead. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense. Tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed him.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Here's Lopez to throw. Caught. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
Well, after allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that 3rd down here on the 3rd play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB. Good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off, but that was a big one, no question.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic ability, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the 2nd level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
Makes his man miss. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. On the run, it's Alexander. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down.
I'll tell you, this running back, he is running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Lopez, buying time to his right, trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, he's got some space. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got 2 quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough. And you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They give it to him again. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. As we wind our way toward the end of this one, gives us a minute to check out the Week 12 scoreboard and the top 12 teams in the country and how things are going there. One final quarter to play and a W in the win column at stake as we open the 4th. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Alexander. And he's not going to be able to convert. Knocked down just inches shy of the 1st down.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the 4th quarter, they're going to need it.
They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. They give you 4 downs for a reason, and this offense decides to use every one of them.
Hey, if I had a back like that and I had this offensive line, man, I would do it too. I wouldn't.
Touchdown, Coastal! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. That is his 3rd score of the game, and now 14 on the season.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing 2 heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Holly, what update do you have on that?
Here on the Raging Cajun sideline, as you know, there is history here today. That last touchdown catch on the previous drive set the new school record for receiving touchdowns in a season, and this wide receiver is going to continue to work.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Back to pass, it's Winfield. Turns it upfield. At the 20, he's got space. Pulled to the ground.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Raging Cajuns in a good spot here with second and short. Selling the fake. Look out. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Throws it off the RPO. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw again. Big fella moving. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Defense in press coverage. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. They move on top here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And he tacks on the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. And this quarterback has had a less than stellar game. And I think it's fair to say that the corner and the rest of his buddies on defense have won this battle, keeping this quarterback in check, David.
They have. They've definitely won the battle. And you wanted to see more in this matchup. And I tell you what, this QB, we know he's got ability. And listen, I know that's a great corner out wide, but I wish he'd have made a little bit more of the simple plays and moved this offense a little bit. Been a bad day, man. Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And the shot to clears have it with a 1st and 10. Hits inside. It's Alexander. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
It's complete to the right. He's down right there, short gain on the ground. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? On the run, it's Alexander. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. The shot to clears look to keep this drive humming. Running behind that left side. Got enough for the 1st down. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
How nice is it to know, man, late in the ball game when I need it, I can keep the football on the ground, not get super complicated, pound the rock, get in the end zone, and take the lead.
And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And he finished things off with that 36-yarder for a score. On the return, it's Brown. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Raging Cajuns offense takes the field to begin this drive. Last time they had it, they were backed up in their own end, marched right down the field and scored, and now they'll try to do that once again. Quick give. It's Rockwell. Moving past the 25. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Second down coming up. Looking to throw, it's Winfield. Out wide left, it's Reagan. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. Fourth down, great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. The give as they work on that clock. Turning it on! Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with this offense, man. Fourth quarter, they've been money. Great job putting drives together. Nice play there as well, but this offense has saved their best for the last part of this football game when they needed it the most.
They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Drag down.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the fourth quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
He works his way past the first down marker, and that will put this one away.
Man, the nicest thing in sports to have is to be able to rely on the run game, to have the lead and be able to run that clock out. Just watch it tick, and the defense can do nothing about it. And that right there gets it done. Leaning on the ground game, and Jesse, I don't know about the clock, but that thing's about to run out.
And that's really the identity of this offense, too. They are going to be physical. They're going to run the ball even when you know it's coming. And in that situation where you just need one first down to end the game, you can go out and execute like that. They're going to feel good after this one.
They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. This is a tough one. A third and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the first down. Throwing, Lopez. crosses the goal line for the late touchdown, and that one just might finish this baby off.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Here comes the two-point try. Left side is Courtney. Into the end zone he goes. Two-point conversion is good, and the lead stands at 11. They made sure that good field position paid off, going 45 yards. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. And that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are headed deep.
In beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. It's the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers and the James Madison Dukes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Hey guys, checking in with the Chanticleers head coach pregame. This team, 11-0 with everything on the line. They could have their eyes turned towards the conference championship next week, but they know they've got to take care of business today and not overlook this opponent. He said a perfect season is on the line, but we cannot get ahead of ourselves. Today is the only day that matters. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Fielded in the end zone, it's Scott. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. The Dukes offense will have the ball first. Arrington made his first order of business, manage the game, and don't get them behind the sticks.
And I can just tell you, man, just by watching the tape of this dude at the quarterback spot, I don't like it. And I say that, I don't like it from a defensive perspective because he's just got so much speed. He can put so much stress on a defense, and it's just one guy. Break one tackle, can take it to the house, Palmer. It's a rare combination of what this guy can do. He can just take off in the blink and kill defenses.
Must be nice, because I have no idea what it feels like, but to be able to run that fast and stretch the defense, that's got to feel pretty good, at least if you're on offense, right? Because not only do you have to focus on our running back, and not only do you have to focus on all of our weapons on the perimeter, because this guy can throw and hurt you as well, but you're right. If he makes you miss and he gets in the second level...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Dukes will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Making his first move. There he goes. Open it up. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. So Coastal Carolina's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Here are the guys we expect to be impact players in this one. Offense in a bunch formation. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. Let's take a step back, talk big picture Coastal Carolina. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. And once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it, because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice thing to be inside the top 25 now, but you want to continue to get better.
And I love that the defense was ready for the speed out wide. This offense, you're going to see more and more of it as the game goes along. They love to use his speed to run across the formation. You can run away from defenders, run away from zone coverage, but they were all dialed in. They broke on it, and they made the nice tackle.
I love offenses that can just rely on their offensive line to get it done in 4th and short situations like that. Turn around, hand it off, let's stay on the field and keep this thing going.
They're going to ride this running back. And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a first down in the red zone.
And the thing you got to watch out for with this running back is he's pretty streaky. When he breaks off a big one, more big runs normally follow soon after, and you're seeing it now on the last two plays. Big-time plays back-to-back, and you know right now he's calling for the ball again.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Right at the line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, shots are clear.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So they moved the ball 37 yards on the drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Coming out with it, it's Scott. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Quick handoff. Got a little space. There he goes. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Let's see what they've got on second down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the middle. Connection to the right. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. This is
who's so dangerous once he has the football in his hands. That's a simple slant pass, but after he catches it, he's able to work in the middle of the field, finds the open green, and get the first down.
And the Dukes are marching down the field. Pulls it, trying to get the corner. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. From the gun, looking for a man. Lost one deep down the right side. Leaping grab for a big gain. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Really nice job by the defense that time, stopping the option. Everyone accounted for it. You saw the quarterback. He was holding it. He was running wider and wider out to the perimeter of the field. But this defense...
Man, what great concentration by the big fella. You see he pulls it in with a spectacular one-handed grab.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Powers inside. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Dukes! Looking for the tie with the extra point. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Boom. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it back to him. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They'll run it on 4th down. And he's not even close to the line to gain, and the defense makes the stop. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll leave it with the lone back. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. The Dukes are threatening in the red zone. Might as well run him again. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
From the gun, got the 1st down. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And the Chanticleers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They were all over it.
hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage. Fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Quarterback got it himself. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. The shot that clears will line it up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the shot that clears have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Right back to it. See some running room. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
From the gun, it's Edwards. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Here's Lopez to throw. Hauls it in. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. The shot that clears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Tough run here. It's Edwards. He's going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Coastal.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. We'll send the tight end in motion. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Working that left side. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. All the way! Touchdown, James Madison!
This is such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown, no problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back in this football game.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Still looking. Escapes the pressure going right.
Finally, our defense looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. Setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Man, now and if this offense could go back, they'd be like, throw it away. You know, don't take the sack earlier in the downs because the scramble now puts you in a good 4th down situation. Interested to see what this offense does, but they got to stay away from those negative plays.
One for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. 4th down, Lopez. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Got his man. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Nestled just inside that right upright. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Lopez. Rush right in his face. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
And I've seen some crazy things with wide receivers. Like, they want the football. They call for it, just like he does here. He wants the football, but, man, you've got to make plays. And if you're going to be loud and you're going to be that guy, when the ball comes your way, you got to make plays on it, and he doesn't do it there.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Dropping back, it's Barber. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
They're all over it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Lopez to the air again. Excellent discipline by this defense. They keep everything in front of him, and they make the big 4th down stop. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Play action on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down to the air. Fires to the tight end. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. He's into the open down the middle. He's at the 10. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time, he got hit, the ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Snapped it, they'll throw to start the drive. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
A lot of scoreboard watching today, fellas, but fear not, Week 13, we've got you covered here on the College Football Update Show. Let's open things up with Georgia Tech taking on the number 3 team, the Georgia Bulldogs.
And the Dukes will line up to kick off and start the second half. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Throws to the tight end. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
That is a good omen for this defense. They were getting lit up in the first half. They knew something had to change.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Before they snap it on 4th down, we have a timeout call. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And the shot to clear is send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong, and we called on twice in the victory last week. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Tells the run, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Keller. Makes the grab, and down immediately, he picks up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Off-play action. Right side, it's Keller. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Dukes are in the hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
pressure's coming. Working on the right. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Dukes have this offense rolling. Handoff to the lone back. Gets it inside the 10. Touchdown, Dukes! They take the lead with the 6.
We know football gets harder when you start to get the red zone and the field choice. Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through, getting a long touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the house call coming on the run from the 23. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll run it to the right. Oh, he's got some space. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
From the gun, the running back has it. Hit and stop right there. Not much on that pickup. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing, Lopez. Looking to the big tight end. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Hand it to the back. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Pulls it and fires to the left. At the 35, he's open. Oh, he's getting ahead. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, James Madison. They'll line up to go for 2. They want to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Almost had that one picked off in the end zone.
Yeah, and that should have been a pick, but it really doesn't matter. The 2-point play, man, you're trying to shove that thing in there. Even if it's a pick, it's okay, but you're trying to make a play to get those 2 points, and obviously he failed in that one, and it could have been an interception.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here's Lopez to throw. Keeping his eyes downfield. He'll pull it down and run. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Lopez wants to fire. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Great place to start for this offense. They'll run the counter. Headed to the end zone, and he right, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Chanticleers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Follows his blocks. It's Edwards. Nowhere to go.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Breaks into the open. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Chanticleers come to the line with a new set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Moving out to the right. He's going to run it. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Straight ahead, it's Edwards. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It was starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the third. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Running inside, it's Edwards. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Chanticleers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Chanticleer. Precision. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. So that last touchdown made it a two-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Second and long here. Looking to throw. This time it's complete. Turning it on. He's at the 30. Inside the touchdown, James Madison. And they take it in for 6 more points. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking downfield, it's Barber. Out wide left, it's Edwards. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
And you got to expect this offense to go.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. And they get him down short of the first down marker.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
A strike downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. The Dukes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The ride. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds his target. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. It is good! And now the lead is extended a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. To the air, it's Barber. Out wide right, it's Alexander. Could not make his way to the corner.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result,
Caught, and he's got room. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Drops back on first down. Caught, it's Washington. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
and that's perfect for the defense. You'll give that up all day. You're winning this game by multiple possessions late in the game. Play big zone coverages, keep the ball in front of you, and tackle the ball carrier inbounds.
And the shot to clear is racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. The 30.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. They'll run it. take their time here. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Wide receiver comes in motion. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
That really nice job by the defense, understanding the situation. We know they like to run the touch pass. Great job selling out, seeing it, bringing those guys right down, flying into space, getting the fast, speedy wide receiver on the ground. Nice 3rd down stop.
So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity to...
Snags it, and he's open. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Washington. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Looking for a man. It's Barber. Left side, it's Alexander. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Man, this quarterback's got a short-term memory, boy. After the interception on the last drive, that looked so ugly, but he's come out and he's been able to turn the page. 4 for 4 now on this drive, throwing it. He's got himself right back in, locked in a really, really nice rhythm. I don't think you have anything to worry about if you're the head coach looking at your quarterback, seeing how he's responded to that mistake on the last drive.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were...
And Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. And make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs. The great Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're getting away with things and wins. So maybe this is an opportunity to recalibrate.
I think you take it first and you internalize it and you get upset because obviously the goal was to win the game. But you also got to flip the switch really quickly, Jesse, and say, okay, what do I need to work on? Because I only got one loss. I'm still very much in the thick of all of my dreams that I want to come true. So I can't take it too hard, but I got to use it.
Yeah, this loss definitely hurts, and I know one of the goals for this team at the start of the year was to go undefeated and win a national championship. You can't go undefeated anymore.
This is Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina. The championship game in the Sun Belt Conference is about to kick off. It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves against the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Platt and Holly Rose, patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys. I caught up with the Coastal Carolina head coach before the game. He talked to his team in the locker room about how crucial this is for a conference championship. When they started the season in August, this was the first goal on their team board, and here they are knocking on the door. He said, this is what we've worked for, sweated for all season long. Guys, I know you've got it in you. We can make some noise here to start the first quarter. Let's come out swinging and show them we are the conference champs. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. We got multiple motivations here. Yes, both these teams would love to represent the Sun Belt as conference champions. But with the victory today, you also make your case to the committee that you certainly belong in this playoff bracket. Let's see if one of these teams can produce that kind of performance.
Chris, to get into that playoff, it's all about resume, and there would be no better resume builder than a win today. Both of these teams have done a great job navigating through the Sun Belt, and obviously the winner is going to have a terrific opportunity to get into that playoff. Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of going up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situation.
It's caught. He's breaking free. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And now the handoff. Fighting him off. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Bringing pressure. Trying to create here on the move. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a fourth down. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Moves out of the pocket. That's reeled in. It's Washington. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. So Arkansas State's offense out there for their first possession. He's a young receiver that's earned the trust of his quarterback and really all of his offensive teammates. His career's off to a great start.
Chris, it feels like every single year we've got these young players around the country ready to step in and contribute at the wide receiver position. This is no different than that. I just think that high school football has prepared these guys, in particular on the outside, better than ever.
And the Red Wolves looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Here comes a throw from the red zone. On the run here, lets it go. Rotates the tight end. It's complete. Oh, and he's in the clear now. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. QB keeper all the way. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Ball back at the 6 for second and goal off that loss. Here's a handoff testing the middle. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Looking to pass. It's Crawford. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And they will trot out the field goal team here. This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot. The field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Goes out of the bounds, but a solid gain is just short of the 40. You set it down to the offense, first and 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Bruce, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
On first down, though, football comes out. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football. Not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. On first down, it's play action. Makes a one-handed catch. He'll go down there after picking up a few yards. Not going to be enough for the first.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love. Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. The offense behind the 6 off schedule there after the first down play. Here's the option play. He stopped the front 7 all over him that time.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's got to dive up in the middle of the field. This defense, if they continue to do this, they're going to have a good day.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He made good on his last attempt, but this one is from 45 yards out. He missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, it's still a 3-point lead.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another game? These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
On the ground, it's Edwards. He's brought down, but it's a first down, spotted near the 41. And it's Arkansas State on top right now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking to throw. It's Lopez. Goes to his right side there for the completion. So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Good enough for first down yardage.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
This is the 6th play on the drive. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Finds his man. It's Johnson. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard, getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
The gain makes it second and medium. Dropping back, it's Lopez. Receiver makes the catch. And they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. The Chanticleers line up with a first and goal. Trying to run it. It's Edwards. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside. It's a nice run setting up third down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on fourth down? I think they should be willing to go for it on fourth down.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Chanticleers.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Press coverage now from these DBs. They're going to run it. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. The Red Wolves hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Cobb. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Caught over the middle. It's Cobb. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. And the Red Wolves come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. handoff here from the shotgun. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to pass. It's Crawford. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important. When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. The Coastal Carolina offense back out on the field now. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On first and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Makes the grab. It's Gardner. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. He'll throw it now. That's caught. It's Washington.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running.
Makes the catch and has space. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the line. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. He hands it off from the gun. He's got room to run. Look out. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense who's handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Lopez. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
The savvy from this quarterback as he breaks contain on this scramble. He sees that it's zone coverage. When you see zone coverage as a quarterback, you keep your eyes down the field. If you're a threat as a passer, that defense has got to stay deep. And once they stay deep, it opens up the ability for him to run it himself, and he does so for a touchdown.
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
Chris, the quarterback sees man-to-man before the snap, and he knows he's got the slant. Now it comes down to
swarm for the pass rush, the sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Coming after him. Using his legs on the scramble. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. The Red Wolves hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
I don't know if there's anything more demoralizing for a defense. Think about it. You do great on first down, second down, and then you're playing great on third down as well. There's nowhere to throw the football. Secondary doing their job, and the quarterback just makes the offense right. He's able to get on the outside, pick up the first down, and create a new set of downs. That is just maddening for a defense. They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver, accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
To throw, it's Crawford. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Receiver makes the grab. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. See if they try out the field goal team. Now comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field. It's a shotgun run call. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
On the move now. They'll try a pass here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Handoff from the shotgun. And they'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. And the Chanticleers will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. To the air, it's Lopez. Quick throw, testing the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. The Chanticleers getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
Caught in the backfield. It's Washington. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
To the 45. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
He's running out of time here. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You got to understand the drop because the defense was all over.
They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. An important 9 yards gain there brings up just 3rd and 1.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
And the chance it clears, he'll try to keep this drive moving.
I really love what this offensive line is doing in these short yardage situations. It's 3rd and 1. They're able to win the line of scrimmage, and they move the chains. But remember, this happens because you build into 3rd down success by having...
It's caught, and he's got a lane. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense. Chris, now you look forward to 3rd down, and this offensive coordinator is going to have to dial something up, I think, to a wide receiver on the outside. Where's his one-on-one?
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Point after makes it a 15-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And let's check in with Holly Rowe from her sidelines vantage point.
Here on the Red Wolves sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Arkansas State. There was no catching him that time.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the 3rd quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
The extra point is good. They trail by 8, 21-13. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Coastal Carolina offense back out on the field now, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Lopez. Dump off caught by the running back. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second to short. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. It's Coastal Carolina with the lead here, Joel. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Let them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Pressure is coming.
Well, these are situations you just hate to be in as an offense. 3rd and obvious. Everyone knows they're throwing the football. It's very difficult to protect the passer, and ultimately this defense does a great job of getting home and getting the sack, and now they're going to get off the field. This is a terrific series for this defense.
And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Red Wolves offense back out there. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. And the Red Wolves come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
I really love this offense capitalizing. After the defense got the stop, got the ball back, they're able to hit them for a nice gain. Now they need to press the ball down the field, get this score that they desperately need.
And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Runs through the defender. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. To throw, it's Crawford. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
They're down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big 4th down stop. And that's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. Grinding away on the ground. Important 2nd down play coming up. They're going to run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Gets rid of it on the move. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Chanticleers will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. The Arkansas State offense back on the field now. The conference championship may come down to this drive. Can they reach the end zone? Handoff in a single back formation. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be looking deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
That's the money down that defense.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way. Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Can't get it away. The defense has got him with a huge stop at this stage of the game.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
The pocket breaking down. Pulls it in. It's Clay. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And the pressure's on. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Red Wolves. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
That's just a great job of clutching up by your offense and driving the field and putting it in the end zone. Now you try to get that 2-point conversion, but with this amount of time remaining, even if you don't get it, at least you know what you need here on ensuing possession.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field. Your worst-case scenario, go to overtime. But can they make something happen here? Try to win it in regulation. Let's see. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays downfield.
No time to play conservative. We'll see what the coordinator calls here to start this drive. Here's the handoff. Oh, he's got open space. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
There is nothing better than watching a situation like this. You know that the pressure is ramped up to 1,000 right now, and this quarterback is making good decisions. Here he uses his legs to scramble, and he's able to get himself out of bounds and manage the clock. Remember, these are the drives that create.
It's caught. He's got room. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page with the quarterback.
2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move. Great catch. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. The timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. And the Chanticleers looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Lopez. Looks left and finds his target there. Touchdown, Chanticleers. They jump on top here in the 4th.
Just a stunning moment into the end zone. No time left. Chris, like you said, game is over. What a score right there. They will remember this forever.
Special seasons have a way of leading to games like this, and we can now say that the Fun Belt has a champion. We all know seasons like this are hard to put together, but we're going to have to wait and see what the committee decides. decides to do, if this championship team gets an invite to the college football playoff. That'll wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night. The most impactful handoff of the season is just moments away now. And one of these guys will become the 91st Heisman Trophy winner. The 4 finalists, as chosen by the Heisman balloters, a somewhat surprising group, if we're being honest. At the beginning of the season, you might not have thought these would be your 4 finalists, but each of these guys has earned their way here, not by focusing on the Heisman, but by focusing on their team and doing what it takes to win football games. A reminder of how good each of their 4 seasons were. And these guys, talk about their poise, their composure. They've been that way on the field, but when you get to Heisman Trophy night, and you get them together, and the trophy is in the room, everybody admits these are very nervous moments. Only one of them will have their name read. Only one of them will join this exclusive fraternity. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And the winner of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is junior running back out of North Texas. And one final congratulations to this year's Heisman Trophy winner. 2026 will forever be known as his Heisman season. Thanks for joining us.
last year. Coach said, here's our opportunity to prove we can be even better coming up, but it all starts here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Army Black Knights offense will have the football first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a double.
And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Long way to go on second down. DB's right up on the receivers. He'll take it himself. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. 3rd and long right here. Pulls it. He'll keep it again on the option. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. The Black Knights will punt this one away. Nice directional kick there, like a solid iron shot. The shot declares offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. But, Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jess, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
He's got the first down. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
And David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
And they got a chance to respond. And the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. We got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a challenge. They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop it.
The shot that clears are moving quickly down the field. Working the ground game. All right, guys, let's talk a little Coastal Carolina. Can be a little bit tricky to balance that high school recruiting, transfer portal recruiting for some of the non-traditional powers. But when they're grabbing linebackers like this guy, you know they're doing the right thing.
Absolutely, and there's nothing tricky about that, right? Like, recruiting high school players is essential. Transfer portal is good to supplement, but getting a guy like this that can run at the linebacker spot, it can upgrade your roster immediately.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick give. Defense all over him.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Back to throw, it's Barber. Fires immediately. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
Lopez to throw for it on 4th. He's going to take off. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And the shot to clears will have it 1st and 10. Trying to establish the run. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll ride him again. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down. They've already converted 1 4th down on this drive, but this the defining one. 4th and goal. 4th down, Lopez. And some great 4th down defense against the run.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
On the option, the pitch. You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
Well, he was trying his best to get out of the end zone, but the penetration up front is what got that safety for the defense. Shooting their gaps, winning the one-on-ones. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
Yeah, and I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They've just got to do a better job finishing.
Out wide left, it's Johnson. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Needed to get to the 45 for the 1st down. Stopped a little bit short. You think this is the go area on 4th down. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. The give on 4th. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off.
And this is the part of the field where it starts to be even more clear, right? I'm not backed up in my own territory. I'm getting towards midfield. 4th and inches? I can't get inches? I like my offense. I like their aggressiveness. I like the way they went and got the 1st down.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Lopez. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Lopez to pass. Left side is Edwards. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
You can see why this running back is on the field on third down. He's a weapon in the passing game. Really nice job by the quarterback. He got through his progressions really, really quickly. Found the running back, just dumped it off, and he was able to make something happen with it, move the chains, keep the offense on the field.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Throwing, Lopez. Got his man in the middle. He stopped at the 32. Picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. The shot that clears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hits inside. It's Edwards. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Right side, it's Gardner. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
And the shot that clears after moving the sticks through the air come to the line. The play fake, Lopez. Under pressure. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shot saved the touchdown.
It's really hard on a defense to drop back and know it's pass. And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull it down and just, bam, shoot through a hole, shoot up yards so fast, outrun fast guys. It's just really hard to stop in today's football.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down.
And that is a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it could go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense in the end zone to prevent that big touchdown.
They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Lopez to throw for it on fourth. They got him. The pressure got home, and the defense makes sure this drive comes up empty.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. Fourth down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bearing down on you, but you've got to be able to negotiate that throw and at least give somebody a chance in the end zone.
And the Black Knights can really attack on this second and short. Doing it himself again. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus in on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
Fires it incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Tight end now in motion. Just going to keep it after the snap. Enough to move the chains. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a football...
Lets it fly. He's got it inside the 25.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Keeps it on the bootleg. He finds a soft spot in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Out wide right, it's Anderson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose and no running room there. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Touchdown, Army! Fit it in the window for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Here's Lopez to throw. Right side, it's Gardner. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Lopez wants to fire. Fires quickly. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Out wide right, it's Gardner. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. The Black Knights will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. And they're trailing on the the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. That's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing, they're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. If they get this confidence going, they get into a rhythm, watch out.
Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Lopez. Still looking to his right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. The run inside. It's Edwards. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Definitely been tough.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. The shot that clears look to keep this drive humming. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Got enough for the first down. He'll work his way down to the 28. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. The give to the left side. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Right side, it's Johnson. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Quick give. It's Edwards. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were in the last 4th down.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the shot to clear is getting set on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
They've been aggressive on 4th down. They've already converted twice, and they'll try it again. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Touchdown, Coastal! That one will give them the lead. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
Don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skilled players. I mean, he's so fast, you can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
He gets it into the end zone for the 2, and now they lead by a field goal. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Black Knights offense will go to work. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll go to the fullback. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Quarterback keeps it. Pass to 6. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
They finally knock him down. What a great pitch and run on the option.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
They'll send the back in motion. Give to the big fullback. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
Now the pitch. There he goes. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
In the option play, the quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So you watch the edge defender comes to him, and he commits to him, and then he pitches the ball to the running back, and the running back.
And the heat is after this quarterback, and down he goes, and they will not be able to tack a little extra onto the lead. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown there?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team. Right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. They'll ride the hot hand. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Alexander. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play on the ground.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the...
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Drag to the ground, but not before. He's converted to 4th down to keep the drive going.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
We've reached the break, and Army has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One final period to play. We'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Might as well run him again on the stop. They love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. Out wide right, it's Johnson. Just what they hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
He's a crease. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The give. Always got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The shot that clears come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun. And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line. Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. Powers inside. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Curious call here as they line up for an onside kick with the lead in a one-possession game in the fourth. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out. They call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. But they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. One possession game getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason. Shakes off the defender. Quarterback's got the first. Flying down the right side. Inside the 10. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every...
Touchdown, Army! And they moved out front here on the fourth.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Takes a handoff. It's Alexander.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. One possession game getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason. Looking for a crease. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Got it. Turns it on in midfield. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
When you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, they give it back to him. And he's brought down after a short gain.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Alexander. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Handoff again. Uh-oh, look out. He's past the sticks. Touchdown, shot to clear. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
That's a really nice physical run. This is a team that prides themselves on the ability to establish the line of scrimmage. And here we are in the 4th quarter, late in the game. Everyone's tired, and a no-nonsense run. Great push by the offensive line, taking the lead with that touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Holly, what update do you have for him?
Here on the Black Knights sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. He wants a big play here late. He's got it on the outside. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
That is just what this offense needed, man. A big play down the field, trying to score a touchdown, trying to take the lead late in this football game, but now they don't have to go super fast. They don't have to rush. Great play by this offense.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Rashad Downs going up top. Got his man on the right. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Black Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Finds a tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. It's a big stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the 4th quarter for the touchdown.
Tried to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, Lopez. Fires downfield. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Throws quickly. Showing off the arm. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. And it'll be first down for this offense after the personal foul. Lopez to pass. Out wide left, it's Alexander. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. Here's Lopez to throw. Caught. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Right side, it's Courtney. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge. A first down run on the doorstep. Driven back. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Lopez. Left side is Pierce. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
If they can pay off this third and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting... Touchdown, Coastal! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Really good execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up, it's what you dream about, but now my defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Rush right in his face. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success, and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2-minute situation.
Now, you gotta love this defense. Being dialed in, being ready for the pass late in this football game when you needed to stop, playing tendencies, breaking on the football, 3 straight incompletions. Way to rise up by this defense.
A 5-point game here, getting very late in the offense. Will stay on the field on 4th down. He's taking a deep shot. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And not a surprise, man. The biggest moment in the game on fourth down, gotta have it. They go back to the quarterback's legs. And the defense was absolutely not surprised. Been there, done that, bought the T-shirt and hat. They saw it, they diagnosed it, they came downhill, and they got him on the...
Makes the catch, and he's free. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and one takes it down to the 7. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. And the Chanticleers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Throwing, Lopez. He's going for the goal line. And he gets it into the end zone for a touchdown, a gut punch to this defense, and probably a knockout punch. Game is a... all business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
What a